Well, hello everybody. How are you? This is Yo Mama's Mama 66 or Yo Mama's Mama, depending on where you're coming in from. And I'm saying hello, happy, what is this, Tuesday? And today is day 34. 34. Hold on. I gotta get rid of this echo here. Okay. Today is 34. Can you believe it? We have gone 34 days straight of streaming. And I'm so glad you're here with me. It's an honor. And while I figure all this out, especially to those of you that are kind of hanging out and saying, what is she doing? Just kind of going willy-nilly here, pushing all the buttons and seeing what happens. Hopefully something cool will be built. And today we are working with a couple of new things. First of all, I'm adding music. Tell me if you like it or not. If you don't, it's okay. I can turn it off. I'm not offended. I'm kind of digging it. And then this is by a channel that is Twitch approved. It's called Outer Tone. That's the channel or the website or something like that. And yeah. And then there's another one for a little bit later, a bit more mellow and easygoing. And yeah. So I'm just kind of, that's my little doggy dog here. And here on this server, this is our family server. So this is, or I should say world. This is my world. It's not a server, actually. And so I just kind of, let's see. I gotta put this here. And I don't know if I like this music. I'm still playing around with it. You might give it a thumbs up, a thumbs down, say, I'm not feeling it. That's okay. All right, so where is, this is our family world. And last night I started working on the, the roller coaster. And I wanted to kind of make it, you know me, I'm a bit of a maximalist. You can't tell from here because I was still learning. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't know what I was doing. I hadn't found myself yet. So let's see what we got here. I'm going to move this window over there. And I want to make sure that we don't get too, yep, it was doing it again. I'm going to have to keep that window open to make sure that I'm not zooming. It's not zooming like it has been. I don't know how to lock it in. So, yeah. Let's see. I want to do that. I want to do that. Checking on this stuff here. This window we can close, I think. Oh, did I close it? I mean, I didn't mean close it all the way. I meant minimize it. Oh, minimize it. All right, we're going to minimize that. Ooh, that would have been really bad. All right, and then we'll take this window and we'll move it over here. And then we'll take this window. I think I'm almost ready for a third monitor. Oh, mercy. Have we really gotten here where I need a third monitor? I feel like I'm, that's, I never in a million years would I have thought. I got so many windows open over there. All right, well, let's take a look at things. This is the doggy dog. I don't know why he has such a ferocious growl over here. Let's sleep. Not that it makes a difference. But let's see what we got here. All right, let's go. So this is a little two-story thing. You might know about it, you might not. My family and I invaded the village. We spawned way over there when we first got on the game, and we just happened that very first day we found this village, and we're like, well, do we want to build our own village, or are we just moving in and playing? So we decided to move in and play, and of course I was decorating, planting everything, making cookies. This is our general store. So as everybody came in and they needed to fight and go do their thing, everybody had their own chest. And then I don't even know how this happened, but these guys kept getting out. So I just look at them. They're so cute. There's Minecraft Physics. He just walked all the way around and didn't get tangled up or anything. All right, so we got that. And then what else do we got? Let's go take a look at what we did so far. I'm really happy with it. I'm really, really happy. Oh, I gotta pull up that other thing. Let me pull up that lady's, oh my goodness, I forgot about that. I hope it doesn't get super loud for you. I kind of got a feeling it's going to until I get to my profile. Hold on one second.
Don't you black people ever forget one thing.
Oh my goodness. Billy Graham.
The man that helped Jesus carry that cross was a black man.
That's right. All right, where's my let's see, where is it? Where is it? We're looking for that lady. I think it was favorites. I think I put her in the favorites. All right. I gotta find her. I got a lot of favorites. I didn't know that we could store them all here until I needed, and I was like, oh, that's what this is for. It's kind of like a memory book or something. Okay, here it is. Right here. And yep, this is it. All right, now I gotta put this window over here. And try to make it a little bit bigger so I can see what she's doing here. But I gotta move that over. Oh my goodness, all these windows. What am I gonna do? All right, we'll put this over here. Okay, I think that's gonna work. And I'm using her template as an inspiration. So I just like the color combination. I really wish we could all see together. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream that, you know, but all right. I didn't want that other music to be over there. Some of it's like really cool. And if I start blowing up and it zooms in again, please let me know. I'm trying to watch all of this at the same time, but we don't know. All right, so should we take this and just, we should just take the cart. Okay, see, I learned how to get in it this time. All right, ready? Here we go. Woo! This is so cool. This is so cool. I wish I could take credit for this. Wow. And this is a long roller coaster too. And it's really fun. I wish I knew how to stop it though. What if I did this? Nope. I'm gonna have to jump out. Ready? Jump. There it goes. It's just gonna keep going. Oh, it's gonna stop right there. So here's what I did last night. Here's what we did. I wasn't messing with these two. Because last time when I did, I messed it up and I don't know. It kind of, I don't know how that works. I guess it's not that big of a, look, let me go over here. And it takes it away. See that? Isn't that crazy? Okay, so we got to put more vines. These are the vines that were with us. And then we did the floor last night, and I'm gonna add some more. We're pretty much done with this. What's that? This is not survival, so all those ambient sounds could be a little crazy. I wonder if I could push this. I can. So we went all this way. Boop. And we went all this way. Boop. I wish it was really that easy in real life. See how pretty this came out? So I was wondering, do you think we should just finish this section first before we continue on? I think we should, because I think it would be motivating. That's not going to go all the way up there. Nope. Okay. All right. So the next thing is the walls, and we can do a few things here. Now, is that is Trader Joe still here? Okay. So we can, oh, I thought that was something else. And then there was some more. No, I'm lying. It wasn't over here. It was at the other thing. We'll just come over here. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what's behind these walls. We don't have to worry about mobs, so that's kind of cool. Let me see what she's doing here. She made an aquarium, and it looks like she has blue terracotta. Let's try... Oh... Let's try terracotta. Let me do this. Oh, that's not an E. E-E-R. There we go. What did she have? No. She has like these aqua blue blocks. We'll do cyan. Okay. That looks more like what she had. Something like this. Yep. She had cyan concrete. That's interesting too. Oh, I didn't know we could make those. So we will do some of, we'll do some of this. And we'll do some of this. We can start with that. Someone seems very angry. Let's go to the next song.
I thought people exaggerated when they said shingles is a nightmare.
No. And so we can do this one, and man, it's so gorgeous what she did. Oh, okay, we'll just put that away. And then we'll do this. We'll do amethyst. Ooh, budding amethyst. What does this do? Function of burning. Instant damage. And then we'll just do this. We might need that. And what else? What else? And some spruce. What was that noise? Are those barrels? I think those are barrels and trapdoors. What is that? Do trapdoors. We'll do oh, those are chickens. So we're doing that and that. Hmm. Okay. I'm just trying to get it all together so it kind of looks all this, you know, so I kind of get an idea of what it's going to look like. And then what else we got here? Okay. We're gonna need some of these. That is a chicken. And then let's see, we got these, and then we're gonna need these. Is that what she has, or does she have stripped? Oops. She might have stripped. It looks actually like this. I don't know. We'll get both of them. What do you think? Let's get rid of that and that. Okay. Let's start designing. All right, we will start over here. Ooh, it's nighttime. All right, we're gonna start here. Oh, I hate to get rid of the vines, but we will make more vines. What's over here? Is that gonna... What do we got on the other side? You know, I gotta make sure we're not gonna... So we have... Is it all gonna come leaking in? All right, let's go for it. Oh, that's gonna come leaking in though. But we don't have to do that one. We could... Let's see. If we do that, water's gonna come leaking in. And I knew that would happen. So then we're going to do this. I made a mistake yesterday, and I had to kind of figure this out yesterday. Nope, that's not it. Uh-oh. 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 It did that. Where'd that glass go? Oh. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I did it again. There we go. But I didn't want this here. And that's coming in here too. So there we go. All right. And do this. Hmm. Oops. Oh, goodness. I did not want that. Okay, we'll just put this here. And then we'll do this one here. I forgot how easy they get knocked down. Look at that little fishy up there. All right. Beach. Hi, turnips. How are you? How's your day going? It's so good to see you. We are working on redecorating this roller coaster. I haven't even got to that part yet. But yeah, last night we did the whole floor. So, and then there's going to be some plants and stuff on here. You know me, the maximalist, so I'm just going to start on this end of this section and work all the way around the corner, and that's that section. We're in creative, which I don't know why. Awesome. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It's I'm getting inspired by this lady on the other platform of the clock. And I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name or not. I don't know if that's allowed. So I have to read all that stuff. But she had just this amazing mine shaft, and I was going to do it on the other server, but the other server is survival, and then once I started doing this with creative, it went so much faster, and it still took a long time, you know, but it yeah, so I'm just doing what my daughter laid the tracks, and you know, you saw all that before, and then I'm just gonna work on this and uh see how it goes here. I'm just trying to get past the water thing because all of this part is still underwater, but I think we got it. So I don't want it to be exactly like what she did, but what she did was really amazing. It was really just goodness. And yeah, so I hate to get rid of these vines because eventually they're going to be back. And then, oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then to do this, I had to do, no, stop it. How did I do that? How did she do that? We just stopped it all up. Stop it. No, it's going the wrong way. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just keep doing this then. Is it here or here? Guess this one. Okay, that was it. Oh, hello. Where am I going? This is not, this is not part of the plan. Cut it out. Okay. And then this was supposed to be like this. Okay. And this is supposed to be like that. Okay. My goodness, Minecraft physics are something else, aren't they? Alright, so then we just keep doing this. Oh, look, just making a mess. Okay. Alright, and then we take care of this. Alright, let me take care of this. Alright. And then we do some of these. It's not, I'm just basically is building with Rails hard. It's not really difficult. It's just, I'm just following what she did. So they just get laid on top of whatever blocks you have. And so far I haven't run into any problems. It's the water columns and how it flows and all of that that's kind of, oh, that doesn't match. I'm gonna have to get dark oak for this. That's not, that's, what is, or is it? Yeah. And, no, it's not hard. And now I don't understand about the whole redstone or the red torches and all of that, and she understood that. I did knock out one of the power rails, and I had to play around with one, pick from a bunch of different rails before I got the right one, because it looked different in the inventory than it did when it was laid. And I don't know if it's because of the texture pack or um or what. Okay, this and this. Um yeah, I don't know. I think so. I don't know if it's complicated. I kind of, to me it is. To me it's a little, it, I know it powers stuff. Um, that's better. Okay. All right, that's better. Now I don't know if these are going to work well with this now. Might be too. Why did I do that? Oh, I can't do that there. No. She doesn't have oh, she did. Okay. And I can't do the other one, any other side. Huh. We might just have to leave these alone. Because I can't put it here. What if I put it up here? No. Well, we're just gonna do it without. Then. Okay, that's fine. But she did get these. Let's get rid of those. And there for another time. Hmm. And then that. Hmm. Oh, that's what happened. This wasn't. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get a cart through here because that's going to stand in the way. This wasn't supposed to be here. This was supposed to be back there. Oh, man. Oops. What am I doing? Nope. Okay. Let's go back over here and go this way. All right. So this has to come down. Oh, no. What if we can go in this way? That's gravel. Nope. There we go. Oh, it's already there. So I just need to put something up here. Okay. That worked out. Oh, kinda. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is supposed to be off. Wait. What if? Because it can't be blocking. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do that. Then we'll do this. Okay. Ooh, I thought that was something walking. Alright, so then this goes like this. No, it doesn't. Alright, let's try this. There we go. And then, like, this. Okay. Excuse me. We'll go like this. Alright. We'll go like this. I think that is not right. There we go. And then, excuse me. And we'll do this. Okay, much better. That's what we were hoping for. All right. And all right, so that's going to be that. Now, for this whole thing, I think we have to dig it out a little wider because, well, maybe not quite here, but we can do like all kinds of things here. And this is where things get kind of crazy. So we will just start going willy-nilly here. Okay, what do we got? We have amethyst. We have these blocks. We won't need the rail thing. We don't need stakes. We're in creative. We might need some of those. Might need some of those. And all right, let's try this out. Here we go. Oh, wait. And there was, what else does she have here? I'm going to put shelf here. See what color options we have. Okay, she had some of these. She had the dark red ones. Let's see. No, that's going to be too much aqua. Mangrove? No. Oh, I can't get rid of it now. Get out of there. She does have a little bit of crimson. Or cherry. Oh, no, that's not going to be good. What about blue? There's no blue. Let's look and see what they have for blue. So basically what she did was she just kind of junked it up, which really worked. And there's no real other word for it. She just junked everything up as far as the walls go. And there are certain parts that are aquariums. And since there's already some glass parts, we can do that. So that we might end up using that. But she used a lot of wood, cyan, and then a touch of purple, and then the crystals. So that's, and then she used like other stuff hanging from the ceiling and stuff. So we'll just start, we could either start down one wall, or, which I kind of think is kind of cool. Oh no, I did not. I was hoping that would happen. Okay. All right. Because I know there's water up there, and I don't know how far. Oops. Hello. I did not want to do that. I don't know how far the water goes. I don't know where it stops. See, it already just widening it a little bit looks a little better. Okay. Well, I guess we will start. It's very dimensional, and hers goes downhill. Her mine shaft goes downhill, which is why, or her rail goes downhill, which is why I was thinking about going to the other server, because that's all downhill, but it's really short. And this one's pretty extensive, so I wanted to kind of, I thought this would be kind of cool. Okay, so let's just start. And she just started, well, I don't know how she did it. She was just showing the finished product. And I'll just, oh, remember, we're trusting the process. I'm working on it. Nana's getting better at the random. Working on it, just kind of going with the feels, you know? Just kind of willy-nilly-ing and seeing what happens. Oops, that's not good. So, yeah, it just, see, now that's looking too matchy-matchy. I gotta do something about that. Oops. Oh no, that one. And then maybe something here. Break it up a bit. Just kind of whatever. You know, I think it's kind of crazy how it's like, it just, it starts out like when I started doing the floor here, I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on there. And then it ended up working out. And I was like, wow, that I was surprised myself. I hear those sheep. Oop. I don't know if I want to keep these. I kind of thought it'd be cool since we're going with cyan to put diamond in there because that's kind of like that bluish. Thought that might add some cool glittery thing to it. Um, I don't know. Oh, that's the random. Let's see if they still got that music going. You like dubstep or like EDM? If it's a little too crazy, let's put this on. Let's do this one. See how we like that. All right. So I wasn't sure if I should, like last night, I wasn't sure if I should just do one element at one time, at a time, or just kind of do the whole thing. And I started off just doing one element like I am now. And then as I felt more comfortable, I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna do um I just started just willy-nilly all of it, and it came out. I liked it. And there's no mobs. I like that part. Oh, see, we're just going to the end over there, and then we'll see, then we'll come back and do the other parts. Um, and then oh yeah, I hope mine comes out half as good as hers. Hers was amazing. You think so? One more at a time? You know what? Okay, yeah. Because that's what happened with this. I started off just doing the grass blocks, and I thought, oh, it's kind of looking weird. And then I just played around with a certain area, and it ended up working out. And I thought, you know what? Maybe I should just do all of it. Let's try that. Let's go back and try this because it was, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. All right, let's go back over here. It's daylight. And that was the other thing, is I wasn't sure if I should extend these out, but I know that there's certain areas where there's glass and it would involve a whole new like building out. But I think this is okay. A little alcove is fine. And with it being in creative, we could just, change it if we want. Alright, so then she was doing like just this random stuff like this. And just for texture. Nope, not that. It was very, just the, we need a torch right here or something. It's kind of dark. It was really, man. Oh, that's not what we want. We want that. And it progresses so quickly. It's pretty cool. And oh. Oh, that's too matchy. That's too matchy. Take that off of there. Oh. Alright, we'll just do that. Oops. It's better. It's better. Oops, not like that. You know, even though it's creative, it still has all those crazy ambient sounds. It's like, what? What was that? Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Nate. How are you doing? Whoop, that didn't work. Well, let's put another one there. How's my friend feeling tonight? I can see the vibe already. Just like that.
Are you kidding me? I have
Just
no plans of slowing down. Great. Aggie is a personalized AI coach here.
and see. Man, I just want to give her a hug. Because sometimes, you know, like you need inspiration, and then, you know, you're just kind of scrolling along and you see what somebody else did, and it's like, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. That's just that. I gotta do that. Oh, sometimes. Oops. And it goes so quickly. Oops. I did it again. All right. Okay. So we're doing that. So we did those three. Then she did. Um, we did those, and then she did these. Oops. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. Let's just let's put this here. This. Oh, that got dark fast. Mm-hmm. There's gonna be or, of course we'll do the ceiling. All right. Okay. All right. So there's that one. And then she did a couple of these. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Put this. Not back. Let me just put it there. Oops. Okay, so Alright. Look how fast we got that done. So cool. Okay. And then I really don't know how I'm going to do this part because I know there's water up there. Alright, then we're going to do these. I don't know, maybe just the plain, maybe just the broken ones. I don't know, maybe not. Oops. Alright, look. Scary noises. And again, I gotta remember that it's like sand. Maybe is it sand? Concrete powder. Oh, I would have to like go put it in a lake or something, right? For it to turn into concrete, I think. Yep. Alright, so then we got that. This is crazy funky. Alright, and then we'll try both of them. We'll try the light and the dark one. See which one we like better. Oh, where'd they go? Because they're gonna add a real pretty glow. Let's try the light one. Yeah. Oh. Oops. What do you think? Too much? Too much? Or should they just be clumped, like in a certain area? Oh, I'm doing the dark ones, aren't I? They don't really emit any glow by themselves, but some vines. Oh, that's crazy. Twisting vines. Nope. Where am I going? Never mind. Oh, well, that one didn't work. No, did it again.
Look at you piloting that beige SUV while your soul was meant to drive a sporty convertible. You know, you can.
I know it's like as yeah, going up to the, yeah, we're definitely gonna do the ceiling. And I think they grow to the side too, right? I know. Oh, it can't be on there. Okay. Alright, and this area, I think, is done. Okay, so we got 2 sides done. And then let's see. And she has the size of some of it as an aquarium, which is kind of cool. She also has glowberries, potted plants. Oh, she has emeralds too. But I put diamonds. So let's do some glowberries. She got a couple of those. Nope, we're gonna need that. We don't need a bed. What is that? Oh, that's cool. Let's try some of these. I've never worked with glowberries before. I don't know if you guys have. So I don't know how they work. Do they have to hang from a certain something or other? How do they work? Oh. Okay. So they hang. Yeah. Oh, I see. Do they have to hang from dirt? Or can they hang from anything? Oh, they hang from anything, looks like. Well, let's do the ceiling then before I do all that. Okay. Ooh, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I want to lighten this up a little bit. I want to put like a lantern. Are there lanterns here? Let me do a lantern. Ooh, we could do blue lanterns. Oh, I didn't know we could do all this. We have green lanterns, blue lanterns. Copper lanterns. Let's try, oh, that was something else. Let's do the ceiling before I start getting into all that. I'm gonna get ahead of myself. What do we got? Copper. Wow, there's a lot of copper stuff here. What is this? Oh, I didn't know they have copper chests. What rock did I crawl out from under? My goodness. Wax copper lanterns. Okay, well, I hear footsteps. That's so weird. I hope that's what was that? What was that? Did something just smack me? Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. I think glowberries are pretty too. That was, oh, was I standing on a thing? Was I standing on one of these? That's a fish. What? What on earth? What was that? I don't know. I heard something, but I didn't. That's very strange. Okay. Ceiling. I don't know what's up there or how far up the water goes. I know it's like right here. But I don't know. I want to do the glowberries, but I don't know what the ceiling should look like because hers is just all just layered up with all kinds of stuff. I'm still wondering about those glowberries. And how we want to do this. Do we want to just do the same thing all over? Because that is crazy. We could. We can start with amethyst. We'll just start with amethyst and see what happens there. Ooh. Okay. So far, so good. I hate that noise. Stop it. Stop being scary. Here we are, just having a nice, peaceful time. And then Mojang decides to do some crazy sound effects. See, it's dripping the water right here, but it's not over here. So I think we're okay. I hear Trader Joe. Oops. Doesn't it look like the thing from Guitar Hero? That's funny. Okay. Then we'll get back to... Now, I don't know if we can put some of these shelves up there, if they'll do that. We can do some of the concrete. And I know that she has copper too. Oh, I want to do that one so bad. Okay. Berries for sure. Oh, okay. And then she had copper. She had patinaed copper and then some regular copper. I hear something walking. Should we do the weathered? Waxed weathered. Yeah, then it won't change color. What is that? Or no, she didn't. I'm lying. She did have these. Wax exposed copper. Yeah, let's try that one. I don't know where to pull this stuff. Okay. The little donk noise. I think it adds a nice darker, like a richer tone. That's not wood. And it adds I think it adds a little bit of texture. I'm okay with it. Wasn't sure about that. Some of her stuff is kind of glowy copper, like the bright. It's like, you might be able to add a couple of those in too. I keep thinking I hear something. And this is scary noises. Oops. Okay. Let's look at some bright copper. Let's see if this works. I don't know. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, not much difference. Hmm.
Some of the best stories start at the end, like at the end of an iconic highway over the sea in Key West, Florida. Here, any day can unfold with a plot twist. Wander into the
All right. Well, I thought it would be more vibrant. Look, it replaced it. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's easy. I hear Trader Joe. All right. This is crazy. All right, and then Now put some. Let's do some of these. What? Oh. Now I know that terracotta or the cyan, what you call the cyan, sand, concrete powder won't work. So let's see what else we can find. Let's see what we got here. Wool, maybe? That might be kind of weird, but cyan. Wonder how that would work. We can try wool. I don't know if it'll work, but because we can't use a concrete powder. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Oh wait, we'll do that. Maybe texture and color. Jellyfin. Oops. a little bit more. I wonder if it'll hold the water. Now that I'm getting over here. Oh, it does. Alright, well that's cool. Okay. Wow. Oops. I think I can put that on. Nope. Mm. Oh, that's just straight water right there. Almost done. So except for the lanterns. Same. There's a scary noises again. Where'd that copper thing go? Alright, so this one section here, as far as the walls and everything are done. Alright, wow, that's crazy looking. That is crazy. Now for the glow berries. I think they're really pretty. So I'll just put some here. And I think they grow down, right? So I'll put some here. Some here. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. Why are they not glowing? Is there a trick to make them glow? They're glowing in my hand. What am I missing? It's coming along. There's some. What are those things? Those hanging down things? Those they're like a big flower. It's like a pink. I'm gonna look it up. It's a pink big flower. No. Ooh, of course. Flower. That's kind of pretty. What is it called? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. What is the big pink flower in Minecraft?
BetterHelp is the world's leading online therapy service, now with insurance options available in Florida, and average copays of just $23 per session for eligible members. Whether you're feeling overwhelmed or just looking for extra support, therapy can give you the tools to keep stress from building.
Spore
BetterHelp works
blossom.
with more than 125 health plans, making low or no cost
That's what
sessions
it
with
is.
insurance an easy way to get started. See why
Alright,
millions of people
well,
use
let's get
BetterHelp.
us some
Visit
spore
BetterHelp.com.
blossoms.
Cost and coverage may vary by plan.
Oops.
Hey, cupcakes! It's us, hostess.
Okay, we don't want
Anything with you,
commercials.
Monty, a
Stop it.
snacky?
There we go. Alright, now we get these. And then here. Alright. Do they just hang anywhere? Can I just like stick them anywhere? Yes. Ooh, those are giant. Those are. Um, is that too much? Those are really. Oops. Uh-oh. Maybe less is more on these. Oh my goodness. Maybe off to the side. I didn't know they glow. That's kind of cool. Oh, I don't. Or I could just go back and forth and not down the middle. Or I could just have them go down the middle. What is all that? What is... Oh, they're doing spores. That's what they are. Okay, I get it. Ha. So we'll go to the... Let's see. Let's start here. There, there. And then we'll go here. And go here a little bit. Here. 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 Boy, it really did light it up. I didn't know they had like a light on them. Maybe we should just do it in the middle. Let's do it in the middle. See how that looks. That thing that sounds like a predator. I think I do like them off to the side. I think I like them both. So like we'll take this one and move it over here. And then we'll take this one and move it over here. Like that. Mhm. Just move this off to the side. And then we'll do this one over here. And this one over here. That one there. Oh, fine. That one there. That's better. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. What do you think? I'm digging it. We might need some lanterns because there's some areas that are dark. So let's find lanterns. Do we want regular lanterns or the copper ones? Which ones do you want? It's like a basic lantern. We could do a soul lantern or a copper lantern. Or the waxed copper lantern. Ooh, I don't know. We already have copper in there, so let's do that. Now what should we hang these on? That's really all we have left of the lanterns. Some finishing touches here. Man, I wish I didn't. What should we hang these on? Oh, we'll do this one on copper. Ooh. Do we want that one? Or do we want blue? Let's try the blue soul lantern. Wait, that's not right. That's too LED LED looking. Or just a regular lantern. That has the warmest glow. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll do this one too. All right. That's that. That's that. That's that. I don't know why these aren't glowing here, so maybe we'll put a lantern here. So how many are we doing here? Let's just walk. Oh, there's some already right there. We don't need those in. Some right here. Okay. I think this section is done. Oh my gosh. Alright. But we're not done. Because now it's time for some flowers. That's what we got here. Oops, what am I doing there? What? I do know how to type, not with one hand. One thing, okay. So I think we're gonna have to do the flowers by name. What are those? Torch flower seeds. We're gonna need some torch flowers. Do they grow in the dirt or do we put them in a pot? That's what I'd like to know. Let's find out. Oh, they glow. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we could just kind of put these wherever, right? Unless we take some of the lights out. if I can put them in here. Nope. Oh, you know what? There's no track right here. Nope. It has to be something else. This. There we go. Ready? Alright. Wow. Okay. Now, do we want to keep these lights or put glow berries in? Because if I or glow torch flowers. If I put torch flowers, it might be.
From I-275
No,
to the Howard
I don't like that.
Bridge,
That's
driving
too
in Tampa
much.
can be interesting.
That's too much. Okay. All right. I wonder what what can we put on? Can we put these on? Oh, we can. Okay. So we'll have to do that later, but okay, we got this section done. Oh, I know what else. These things here. And this. And then so every once in a while. No, they look like light bulbs. I don't like it. Never mind. Maybe a basic frame. The glowing frame was just too glowy. Too much. Too much. Let's try these. I don't know. I don't like that red. It's not, I'm not feeling it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see how this looks. You got this. I think this is oh, we forgot something there. Oh no. There's always one. Alright, so what about that? Nope, that's good. These are not good. So we'll do, where to go? This right here. Oops. Okay, that'll grow. So we got that, we got that. Everything's good. That's good, that's good. Just get these last leftovers here. Alright, I think this section is done. Oh, that's right. We gotta change out the. We gotta change out what the lanterns are hanging on, or what they're hanging from. Is what I meant to say. So where's our copper thing? There we go. And then our lanterns. Mm. I still think it was weird that I was just standing there and then something hurt me. I was holding, I either was standing on one of those, or those are the only things I haven't changed, are these things right here. And I want to. I don't know how they work though. I don't want to mess them up. I think those are red torches, but I don't know. Oops. Okay. Do you hear that? You hear the footsteps? I keep thinking I'm gonna see something. And I'm gonna get scared and jump. Exactly. See? See? It's too much. Alright. Now for this section here. Wow. Maybe we should like experiment with these. Because I want to change these out too. Let's get, we'll put this and this and then rail. That's what it was. And I think it was this one, activator rail. I could be wrong, but I think so. All right, so let's practice. Let's just go over here because I want to like get rid of that. Ooh, I hope this works. Ooh, it does. And is that a red torch? Oh, it turns it off. Okay, I see you. Okay, so then we just find a red torch. Uh-oh. What is it called? Oh, I have to look it up to see what it's called now. What are the red torches called? Redstone torches. Okay. Redstone torches. So we come back over here. Oh, right there. All right. different color, or are they? Okay. Wow. And all this time I was so intimidated by them. Oops. Okay, got a little crazy there. Okay. Yesterday I learned how I made the corner rails, because I was looking for corner rails and they just automatically bend. I thought that was kind of cool. Again, you learn, you learn, you learn. Alright. And this one is done. Alright. This is done. Let's see. Let's do this. Alright. And now we do this. Let's start with the cyan concrete. And we just kind of start doing our random thing again. Oops. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Just kind of do... And we just keep going. So that way, this will end up being like this. And we just keep working our way over here. And random. That's too matchy, so I'll do this, and then I'll just put this here for now. And then we'll just go back to this. And we'll just keep doing this. And it goes really quickly too, so that's kind of cool. So, should we make this an aquarium? And we can do something here too. So that's kind of cool. I can't remember if I put this on the top. Yes, I did. Okay. So we will do it on the top then. we're gonna need torches over here too. Bit more. I still think it looks like Guitar Hero, like the little spots on Guitar Hero. I'm gonna have to find a way to do something here because I don't know. I think this is not in the water anymore, so we might actually be able to do a glass ceiling and some kind of a something in there doing that, but I don't know yet. But I would like to do an aquarium. Not sure how to do that yet. Might have to hollow some of that out and just kind of dig and just kind of build it that way. Something to think about. I get a little nervous about when I start getting up here because I don't know what's in there. Ooh, this is too matchy here. We need to do something about that. Let's do that. And then we'll do that. We definitely want it random. We don't want it matchy.
suggestions for what teens see and who can
Are you? Where you go? Oh, hi. Hello. He's just checking things out. He thought, hey, what's all this ruckus? What are you doing over here? All this thumping noises. Oh, those noises. I don't like this. There's the train of thought that keeps leaving. The famous train of thought can never seem to catch up with me. Alright, should we just take... Oh yeah, because we're going to do the... Look at him! He got in the cart. Hi. You want me to push you? I can push you. Look at him, there he goes. Oh, hello. Was that fun? Was that fun? Okay. Hi. I was just trying to have you enjoy. Oh, this is more matchy-matchy. I don't like it. I'll just do that. We don't want the matchy-matchy. So it's just something here too. Ooh, that's way too matchy-matchy. Oh no. I don't know if we're going to be coming all the way out here with this, because I know we're going to do another threshold of the trunks and stuff. So let's... What has she got going on up here? We don't need to go too high. Maybe right here. Here. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, where's that wood? Did I use dark oak on that other thing? I think I did. Can't remember. So we don't want it here. We need at least one space out to so that the carts can get by. And we'll have to dig some of this out so that it has a little dimension here. Okay. Alright, and then we'll have to dig this out. Okay. And then we'll get the stairs. I kind of think that the logs were spruce. I'm kind of thinking that. I'm not sure though. I really do think that these were that the pillars were not dark oak. I really think that they were spruce. I could be wrong. And then I want to say that these were spruce on the other side. Can't remember. Maybe we should have like made this not quite so tall. Because coming from this direction, it looks really good. Kinda. And this will all be changed out too. these woods. I don't know. I'm not knocking them down, am I? Okay. Nope, I think that's it. It looks that dark, huh? Okay. I guess I'm tripping. I kind of want to lower it. It doesn't look like much of an exit here. So I think I will lower it. It's to be like, is it this right here? Yeah, that's better. Well, yeah, I like that better. And then we do this. Wow, we got a lot of wood there. Is that right? Maybe. I don't know. Why do I feel like it was taller? No, that's about right. No, that's 3 blocks. Let's see what this is. Oop. Nope, that's right. That's right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. So then we get these. Okay. As far as this goes. Oh, what am I gonna do about that? Fill it in? Oh, I didn't even do that. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Okay. So that's 3, and then we can just fill this in. Or not. That's gonna be way too much wood there. Let's change this. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Figure something out there. I'm gonna do this over here. Okay. It was just actually it's only on 2 sides, so I don't need to worry about it. Man, I really like how these came out. Okay. Alright, so then we get the spruce trapdoor. Oh, I didn't do it on the other side, so I don't have to do it on this side. Okay. Alright, then alright. So we got that. Let's get some of this wool. And I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right.
From I-275 to the Howard Franklin Bridge, driving in Tampa can be interesting, just like insurance. But having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like expecting lovely sweater weather, and instead, it's sweaty weather. When you need coverage that helps support you and everyone that relies on you, a State Farm agent can help you switch and save today. Talk to a local Tampa agent and get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Running a small business means you have to do it all. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help keep everything on track with reliability, security, and savings all in one. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch to Comcast Business and get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Call for details.
Crisp, refreshing, and unmistakably tasty. Ice cold Coke Zero Sugar. It's the only drink with real Coca-Cola taste and zero sugar.
we ready for round 2? All right. So we got this done. I'm gonna have to do something here. What is that? It's a little piggy pig. Hello. Oh, how rude. There's Barador. How you doing, Nate? You feeling okay? Feeling better? I need to take this up. Alright, so let's get some. Alright, let's get some of the wool, the amethyst. Stop it. Alright, the wool, the amethyst, we'll do that later. The shell, the copper. What else do we use? The other shell. Used this shell. Alright, so we used all of these. And a little bit of diamonds. Not much, just a little bit. And we decided on this one. Okay. Alright. So let's get busy. Oh, and the spruce trapdoor. Hold on. We'll see if we can, if I can do it all at one time. Alright, let's see if we can do this. We got all the way up to here, we got all the way up to here, and then we did just start doing this. These sound so pretty. I like these. goes a lot faster. Could you imagine if I had to mine all of this? I have never been so thankful for creative. And the funny thing is I completely forgot last night that I was even in creative until I happened to double jump. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I completely forgot. I felt really silly. All these times that I came into the world. I don't know why I didn't realize that I was in creative. Mm-hmm. Already, it looks just so much better. I really like that it's so fast progressing. I really like this music too. It makes it, to me, it's just, I can really just focus on building and making something really pretty. Mm. Did you hear that? Some of these, I don't know if that was like, I don't know if I heard a little squeak. What is that? Is that a cow or something? That one sounded a little weird. I thought I would change that. So there. Okay, not too matchy, I don't think. Alright, and that's done. Now we can do this. Do the copper.
From I-275
And the
to the
copper we
Howard
can do on
Franklin
the top
Bridge,
too.
driving in Tampa can be interesting. Just like
Oops,
insurance.
not
But
like
having
that.
insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like expecting lovely sweater weather, and instead, it's sweaty weather. When you need coverage that helps support you and everyone that relies on you, a State Farm agent can help you switch and save today. Talk to a local Tampa agent and get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Look at you piloting that beige SUV while your soul was meant to drive a sporty convertible.
Let's stop that. Forgot about that. Sorry. Oh, I hate when they do that. Slowly but surely. Actually, it's not that slow. Heck of a lot better than having to mine it. Mining, we'd still be mining, but we'd have to still go on the adventures for all the materials. I kind of dig this. We will still have survival projects. But sometimes those are fun too. But this railroad here is kind of a big project, and I just didn't want to, you know, spend more time. I didn't want it to end up being like a 2-month project. I think you guys understand. Well, I'm not really doing much up here. And, can't forget about the ceiling. Mhm. Just leave that. Alright, so that's the next one. I think we're good. Now we will do we'll do the wall next. Those sounds. it goes up there like that. That's kind of cool. Hmm. Alright. That's a happy surprise. Ooh. Let's put that there. Mhm. So I think this, I'll come back over here, start over here. All right. Oh, that's not on. Over here, so I can do this. Oops. I don't want to do that. Let's just pull it back up and put that right there. And do that. There we go. Easy fix. I did it again. Almost to the end again.
From I-275 to the Howard Franklin Bridge, driving in Tampa can be interesting. Just like
Let's do these. These should be pretty easy. Oh, okay, those don't work. They only work on the vertical balls. Okay. scary noises. I don't know about those scary noises. Okay, so there's that. Right. And let's find something else here. Let's do another one of these here. And then what else do we have? Oh, diamonds. I forgot about the diamonds. Did we do them on the top here? No, we did not. So we're not going to do them on the top here. All right. Oh, let's do all right. Where were we? With the diamonds. Not too many. Just a little bit. Okay. All right. Now we have that. Now we're going to go through with these. And we're going to just start filling in a little bit. to the end of this one here. All right. That's awesome. You don't have to apologize. I'm just making things pretty over here. Did you catch anything? What a blessing. You didn't catch anything. Wow. Why? Why were you stressed? I'm glad you're feeling better though. See, it's an answer to prayer. Well, you know, they say that the worst day fishing is better than the best day working. And the fact that you have a grandpa to do that with, that's amazing. What a blessing. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. I mean, it's, you know, even so. Even so. You got to spend time with your grandpa, which is better than anything, you know. That's amazing right there. You got super nerfed. No, you got super nerfed. Might need some more wool here. Oh, that's not the way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's always, you know, that's... Oh, it's raining. Yay. Once I get all these blocks done, it's kind of starting to fill up all of this here. Mm. And then, let's see, do this. How old's your grandpa? And I'm just doing some final fill-ins here. Right here. I like how it's just all these different crazy textures and everything. It really makes it pretty to me. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That like got in my headset. Oh my goodness. That scared me. That really did make me jump. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just sitting here in my little peaceful thing going on like, huh, this is so nice. And then kaboom! Just making sure every square is done before I declare it done. Oh. So what kind of fish did you go fishing for? Oh, scary. That is so loud. Goodness gracious. Because I can't even hear it raining now. And then just that kaboom. Like, it's so loud. It scared me. Ay, ay, ay. You know, this is the slowest part of it because I'm going over every single block of the critical, you know, like making sure that every block is okay where it is. All right. Okay, so we have that. This, double checking, and then this will be good. So the lamps. Oh, there's one here. So the lamps will redo the lamps. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. And these are done. Alright, so the only thing left is the final touches, which will be the tracks and the plants and the vines. So let's do the tracks first. So let me get the leaves. And where's the redstone torch? I think I threw that out. Let's do that. Oop, wrong button there. Oops, not restone. Silly. Alright. Do that. Okay, and then I don't know if there's enough of the leaves. I was kind of cheap with them today. I don't know why. Oh, they're okay over here. Why did you do that thing? Alright. Let's start back here. We're gonna do the redstone things here. Redo these. What do I need? Those and those. Alright, we got that. So we just come over here. We go boop, 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 boop. Just kind of do this, and one of those, and then one of those. And do this. And then that. Next one. So, ooh, this is like going down into a cavern. It's a little tricky. This one. And then yeah. This. This one. Yeah, got that. Whoops. I want that one. And that. Alright. Last one here on this section. And then we do a last spot here. We do a release there. And then we release it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, so those are done. And make sure all the rails are done now that I saw that I missed one. I want to make sure I don't miss any more. Looking good, looking good. Alright. Okay, so we did all that. And now we get the glow berries. And we just start putting music on the sides. So just do some of those there. And then do that. And do a couple here. And here. They're not glowing. I wonder why sometimes, like, they glow in some places, but in other places they don't. I wonder if they need a light source or something. That is fantastic. See, they're growing all the way down to the ground. Some of them. That's awesome. Right. So I don't have to worry about them being like this. I do them closer together. These don't seem very. Oh, the vines. That's what makes it more like that. Okay, it's the vines. Okay. Now for the vines. Oh, there's that sound again. It's crazy Minecraft sounds. They're scary. Better. So hippie. I love it. So colorful and peaceful. Happy. I like happy. Alright. Now I didn't put it, looks like I didn't put as much here. I kind of went a little crazy on this side. Maybe not. I did kind of go a little crazy, didn't I? Let's do some, oops. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm a little crazy with the vines here. I got those. I don't need it. Oh, here again. Ooh, they grow. Just kind of thin some of these out. We're a little nuts here. Oh, look at that. It's taking over. Oh, that's really taking over. Wow. Just take care of that right there. Okay. And I thinned it out a little more here. Okay. Not quite so crazy. All right. And then we do these flowers. And I think we decided on the left, right thing. I think that's what we decided. So we'll just do, oops, and then how far are they from each other? A little bit, not too far. Should do one here. 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 I think this thing is a little bit longer than the other one. And then we put lanterns here is what we did. And I think we decided on the regular lanterns because, yeah, because of the warm glow. Okay. So then we do change these out. What do I put these in? Bricks or whatever. I just do whatever. Okay. And we do oops, that is not what I wanted to do. I don't want to do that either. Let's do that. And then we'll do lantern. Just a basic lantern. Cow out there. Standing on the glass block. Don't get stuck. No, no, there's no. Hi. Hi. I put a block up there so they could get out on their own. Okay, they're making it. All right. Okay, this is where we need to put a couple of lanterns. So let's do yeah, there we go. That is so much better. Okay, and then there's those there. And then there were these here. Now, how did we do this? Oops. Where were these? They were not on the pillars, but they were on that little part that sets back a little bit. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's got that. I think this is done. Oh my gosh. What? How gorgeous. How gorgeous is this? I love it. Oh my goodness. I am so happy. I wonder if my daughter would ever look at this and say, "Oh my gosh, Mom, this is so pretty." I don't know. I like it. I think it's really beautiful. And I'm very happy with it. All right, so that was a nice little thing there. Now, should we put the glowberries on the inside of the water thing? Because see, here, let me get. Oh, well, I'm in creative. I'm flying anyway. So, oh, hello. How are you? So here I was thinking about doing all kinds of flowers. maybe an archway, you know, like some kind of a, I don't know, something like that. And then like here, we're going to do more of that, of what we just did. Either that or like a whole, oh, see, this is a big one here. And then this, oh my gosh, we could just go nuts in here and making this fabulous, like just amazing. And here's bar a door right there. So there's bar a door when you come up over the roller coaster. So that's kind of cool. And then like this would just be so gorgeous. We can do something in like we could do the aquarium in here, but honestly, when you're on the roller coaster, it's so fast that you can't even like the roller coaster's so fast that you can't you wouldn't even really see this. So this might actually be the good place to do the aquarium. I don't know. But then you got bar a door right there. That is so, I like that. It's such a nice thing for like a woo, there it is, like with the roller coaster. So then here, oops, don't try this at home. All right, so then over here, boom, bumper cars. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Oop, there we go. Oop, there we go. Oop, there we go. So this would be like all kinds of flowers and stuff. But look at this. Look, we did this. This is so pretty. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna go slow. And then this we might be able to make this the aquarium here. Because we could have more than one aquarium, you know. I could fill all that and kind of hollow this out and light it up. It's just that these windows aren't very big. So, you know, and then there's this. And then we have this right here. This, I don't know what to do with because this is really, I mean, it looks like outer space, you know? Look at that. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. I love it. But we can either leave it like this or where that is so weird. They're just staying there. And then we go up into the train station. Okay, so this, not really sure what to do with. We can make it more jungly. We could leave it like this. Because that's really cool. We could add some glowberries. I don't know. We're gonna have to think of some ideas, and I'm open to suggestions. That doesn't include like breaking it or anything like that. So this is what we did. I did the floor yesterday, and I did all of this today. And here, I'll just do this. Oops. Okay. And we'll just ride this. Here. Oh. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no. Really? Oh, it kicks me off because of these things. No. Really? Uh-oh. We better... Oh no. Let's try it again. That means I'd have to change it. Oops. What are we doing? Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see if it blocks me again. It does. It kicks me off. Wow. And it's because, I think because of that. No! Okay, let's try this side. See if it does the same thing. So we got some on here too. Yep. Oh, man. I don't want to. Oh no, I don't want to have to do this. Like, what do I do? She made both of them for us so we could both ride together, which was so fun. So I'm going to have to take these off and put them. It doesn't look like it did anything. Oh, no. There goes my train of thought. Okay, no, we're not doing that again. All right, let's see. Okay, it's just these lower ones because it passed all of this. It passed the trapdoor and it passed these if they were up on the middle or higher. So it's just going to be that, and then I'll just put something else here. Do that. And then we'll do this one. What are we going to put there? What are we going to put there? That makes me sad. Not really sad. I'm just like, man. I'm glad we found out. Let's do. Oh, where's the terracotta? Where'd that go? Cyan wool. Cyan concrete. Concrete, that's what it was. Just put that in there. All right, I'm gonna do this. You know what? Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh no, I do have a couple of these. All right. So let's do that. This one. That one. And this one. These two. Oops, what did I do? These two. And that one. I'm so glad I found this out though right now. So that I could, deal with it now. That. And that. Okay. It's taken care of now, and we don't have to do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow we can just like work on, the other whatever we're working on. Either the other tunnel or like this section is done. All right, so this is done. Now let's do this side. Okay. And so we'll there do that for the texture. Um, two. Mhm. Swap the hair and I don't like those noises. So copy there too. Almost done. I think only a couple more. Last one. Oh, okay. Let's do. Okay. Oh, okay. Now let's try it. Alright, here we go. See if it works. Oh, it still bumped me off. Why did it bump me off? What is it that's bumping me off? What is it? Because I went through by this one, so it's not these. I went by these. Is it the lantern? It's something here. Did you see that? It's something right here. I wonder what it is. So maybe it's not those things after all. It's just this. Like, what am I doing now? Yep, it's not even those things. It's not even those things, I don't think. Let me put one back, and then we'll see if it does it. It has to do with those redstone things. Alright. Yep, that's not even these things at all. What? It's the redstone things, and they weren't doing it before. See, I went right by it. It's this redstone thing. Huh. I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up right now. Alright, let's see. Why does my Minecraft heart let's see what it says. A powered activator rail. It says how to fix it. Check the tracks. Look closely at the rails where you get ejected to see if there is a gray colored activator rail with a redstone power source nearby. Remove unwanted redstone. Move any nearby torches, levers, or dust that might be powering your activator.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand. When leads
Well,
were
it wasn't doing it before.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job type.
But if I take off the redstone, then how is it going to get powered? You know what I mean? Okay, so is it doing it here with this one? I need the redstone. See, it doesn't do it on that. It powers it. So maybe I need to put the redstone down first. Okay, it's gonna go all the way over here. Alright, well, stop it. There's no way to stop it. Okay. Alright, well, let's try this again. See, it's not here. I'm going over it just fine here. It's only when I get inside the thing. So I did something when I replaced the things. Yep. And I could see it too. You can see it right there. If I remove the torches, then how's it going to be, I don't know, I'll have to look that up. Alright, well, so I have to redo those, but I don't know what to do. Anyway, alright, well, with that being said, I'm gonna go. It's time. It's time. I'm gonna go back over here. But no, I can't. I have to go like this. To push it. Push it. Okay. Oh. Alright, well. Oh. It's so slow. But then once I get over there, it'll power it. And that's what these redstone torches are supposed to do, I thought. Watch, it'll just be like, phew. See? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we will troubleshoot this tomorrow. We did that one. Man, that came out so pretty, didn't it? Oh, that is not what I want to do. Alright. We'll just pick that up. And oh, we're gonna go home. Alright. And there's my doggy dog. And with that, thank you so much. I appreciate it that you hung out with me, and we tried a couple of things. Man, we got a lot done. We got that whole tunnel done. Now, me moving the redstone activator rails and all that kind of stuff, I messed something up, so I got to research on how to fix it. If you know how, feel free to let me know. Anyway, I wanted to say thank you for joining me. This is Yo Mama's Mama 66, or Yo Mama's Mama, depending on where you're coming in from. Wishing you a good night, and may God richly bless you. You guys have a good night's sleep or a good day at doing whatever you're doing, and I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, you guys take care. Bye.